battle cry. Some days, some nights, some live, some die in the name of the samurai. Some fight, some bleed, some up, the sun down, the sons of a battle cry. Battle cry. Look, just the air around the menorah surrounding the heir apparent. He might be a peasant, but shine like a grand royalty. He to the people and land loyalty. We witness of a ball to hear this. See sickness in the ocean of wickedness. Set sail to the sunset, no second guessing. Fall each down with the spirit of Wild West. The quote-unquote code stands the tester. Time for the chosen ones to find the best. Noble minds that never grace the face of hemisphere with the fear fly over the blue yonder, where the sky meets the sea and I meets no I, and boy meets world and became a man and served the word to say the day, the night, and the girl too. Some days, some nights, some live, some die in the way of the samurai. Some fight, some bleed, sun up, the sun down, the sons of a battle cry. Some days, some nights, some live, some die in the name of the samurai. Some fight, some bleed, sun up, the sun down, the sons of a battle cry. A battle cry.
Some days, some nights. God, I hope the mic is on the fucking proper thing this time. Also, I'm gonna have to change the music. Not what I'm looking for, but it's a good track. We're gonna be watching some Rashad Jamal. Hopefully my screen isn't all black right now, like it wants to be. Yeah, we're gonna be watching this guy. If you don't know who he is, a rough summary: cult leader who sells a bunch of crystals and shit. That's how he made his money. And damn, the music is pretty loud. The music's pretty loud, but it's God, I hope the fucking audio is actually decent this time. Because the last time it was just all fucky wucky. I don't know what the fuck to do about it. Make sure it's on the proper channel. Fucking yeah, I hope so. It's a cult leader. He eventually was charged with I don't know if I can even say it on YouTube, but he's gonna say it, so I might as well. Child molestation. He was charged with that. And, you know, that's how he ended up going to jail. But before all that, he just spouted a bunch of kooky shit. You know, just the rants happen to be funny to me, so we're gonna go over it and laugh a bit while I chill. Probably play some games on the side. Whatever I feel like. These are gonna be long streams because he talks for a long time, and I gotta get some clips from these because I find them funny.
You gotta understand, we living in parallel worlds right now. Everybody don't see the same thing.
See what I mean?
A lot of your family
I
members.
just clicked the random spot, but he rambles about that kind of shit for a long time, so we gotta skip to something interesting.
You dead to them already. You already died to them. Like a lot of your family members that's not awoken and they don't talk to you. Think about it. A lot of us got
Yeah, your family members that don't talk to you, because you falling into this cult with this crazy guy. No, it's them actually. They're something's wrong with them, you know?
Have family and friends that we don't even talk to at all.
We
Ain't that like death? You don't talk to nobody no more. You don't see them. Right. They just a memory, right? You don't know that. Because it was the Great Divide last year. December 21st, 2020 was the Great Divide. You got people stuck on 3D. Yes, they winning definitely when it got jabbed up. You feel
stuck in, I don't know what the fuck he's saying.
me? And they can't see nothing we talking about. They don't even see you. They only see them. What they are being programmed to see. So the realm has shifted. That's why it seemed like a mass awakening. But so many of us is at least 5D right now. So you seeing that. Once we all hit like 8, 9D, you're gonna see a different type of rise. Okay? Because the more people wake up.
He doesn't even know what the fuck he's saying. But that's what I'm saying, dude. There's like a whole group of people you could just grift off of. They could just grift off of by saying stupid shit. And if I had the time and like stupid shit didn't give me a headache, I'd grift all day, dude. I'd just be like, yo, the sky's made out of cotton candy, and we're inside a snow globe, and the gods from planet Yo Gabba Gabba actually sent me here to tell y'all this and sell you crystals at $3.99 plus tax. Now, if you could direct yourself to the shipping, that would be so easy. I'd have fun with it. I might do that, but like, then I have to keep up the grift because I'd have a bunch of psychos following me around. You know what I mean? Following my quote unquote teachings. It'll just devolve into a fucking headache.
That's when the full revolt gonna take place, because you're gonna realize what you are living in, and the only way to take it back is by force. There's no other way to take it back. You see what I'm saying? See, when people were stuck on 3D, they thought that voting would take it back. We thought that marching would take it back. We thought that being nonviolent would take it back. We thought that trying to become white and live in their civilization and work their 9-to-5 jobs would take it back.
Trying to become white.
No. Why do you think all them nurses in New York getting their ass fired? What, you heard, son? All right, make sure they help you. Why did they getting their ass fired? They getting all them nurses is getting fired. That should be a flat out revolt. All the nurses that was helping in this fake pandemic, now they finna fire them and bring in military personnel. They was just heroes last year.
Pandemic.
You see?
Talk about the plan.
And if the jab worked, why you give a fuck about the people that's not getting it? You shouldn't even care.
Okay, I don't care. Let's get to the funny part. He rambles a lot. I'm trying to get to the
To be exact, these ancient swords were full of orgone energy.
Okay, see what I'm saying? This nigga, he keeps looking at his wife every time he says something stupid as fuck. Like right, babe, right? These ancient swords that we made that the Japanese stole were filled with orgone energy.
All right, so that's why the Japanese favored the sword, because they were mimicking these ancient swords that we had full of orgone energy, and our ancestors was using them to literally use wind motions to slice their intent into the stones. It's no different than the Avatar. Like, when each element that he's learning to practice, he doing certain motions, right? We used to do that too.
Ancient black people, airbenders. Ancient black airbenders with orgone with orgone swords slicing carvings in a stone, and that's how we got the ancient pyramids. Oh, this would be so easy. Damn, yo, I don't know if I could be as creative though. That's what I'm saying, bro. It takes some imagination to come up with this shit. I don't know if I got it like that. You might have an edge on me, y'all. Clearly.
Because we channel in the frequency and the celestial energy. And then we put our intent into the stones. To leave it here for those that was to come, because we foreseen this bullshit coming too. But we couldn't stop it because it was part of the universal destiny. Because Satan was one of the original scientists, and he was actually literally like they say, the God's most prettiest angel. Well, it was not one God, it was a bunch of goddesses. And he was like one of they favorites. He was the first. You gotta understand who Satan is. He was the first God created. That's who he was. It was all goddesses at first. It was no gods. It was no masculine entities anyway. Just feminine energy. All these goddesses. And they created Satan first. He was the first one. They loved him. And then they created 20 more, 23, 22 more. And these formed the original 23 scientists. And these original 23 scientists, which I am one of the original 23 scientists. Of course. But it's 23 of us.
Of course, Rashad Jamal, the Rashad Jamal White is one of the 23 scientists, original cosmic alien scientists that created the universe. Of course he's one of them. Who are the other 22? Who are the other 20? Because Rashad Jamal is such a world-known figure in his university of cosmic intelligence. He's one of the 23 original scientists of the universe, y'all. Y'all better listen the fuck up.
And what we did was we designed the entire multiverse. So we enumerated the stars, we designed the cosmic layouts, we set up the number of planets in the universe. That's why I can tell y'all how to enumerate the multiverse. I've never heard nobody else say it. I looked everybody.
Bro looked up a couple big words.
Up to see them. I didn't see him say it. I remember I said it because it was given to me to tell y'all. That remember to remind y'all. All right. And when I said it, I told you that if you want to know how much life is in this multiverse, I told you first off, it's not one universe. It's 9 with 3 alternates. Then I told you, I said each universe is composed of 999 what? Galaxies. Then I said each galaxy has what? 999 planets within it. And each planet has what? 9 realms on it. So this planet of Tiamat has 9 realms. You call it Earth, right? But Earth is called Earth because it was named after Nern, which is a code name, which is a nickname for planet Nern, which is where you were created at, human being.
Planet Nern. Yo, I didn't know I was from planet Nern. Yo, bro, speaking facts here. Hold up. This got me thinking, G. Are you I'm from planet Nern? I knew there was something different about me. We should tell Low Tier God about this. He'd be stoked. That's so funny.
Beings in the 6th universe. You are 6 ether beings. 6 ether beings. Me and my people, we are 9 ether beings. All right? We were created right here in the 9th universe. Planet Kai, or planet Earth, they want to call it now, is in the 9th universe. And we are from the Sirius star system located in the 19th galaxy in the 9th universe. And planet Earth, as you know it now, is the 999th planet in this universe. So this is the last planet to be created in this universe. All right? Now, headquarters is Sirius X, Xylanthia, in the Sirius star system. That's where all black people are originated from. Okay? Right? And that's in the 9th universe. Now, that's why I say I'm the Grandmaster Teacher of the 8th universe. I am not the Grandmaster Teacher of this 9th universe. That is somebody else whose name I will not state, but they do walk amongst you now. They are here now as well. But they haven't revealed themselves yet to the public yet. All right, each teacher has revealed themselves and has came to your planet over time at different time periods. We sent somebody from the 1st universe to talk to you. We sent somebody from the 2nd universe to talk to you. We sent 3 gods from the 3rd universe.
He's speaking in 3rd person because he believes his ancestors speak through him, and he's from the planet Nerd or Kai. I forget. He's one of the 23 Grandmaster teachers of the early cosmic universe. He's actually from the planet Kai. You whiteies, you white folks, you you cavemen are actually from the planet Nern. See, black folks and Latinos for some reason are actually from the planet Kai. You know, it's deep shit. You gotta listen up.
First that came and they was known as prophets and stuff in this planet to talk to you. We sent
I might play some games on the side. I don't know.
somebody from the fourth universe to talk to you. We sent somebody from the fifth universe to talk to you.
We're gonna be
We
streaming
sent somebody
all day,
from.
so
We don't have
that
anybody in the
counts.
sixth universe. That's Satan's universe. We don't even fuck with the sixth universe. We have nothing to do with that universe. We only deal with the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, seventh, eighth, ninth, and the three alternates, gods and goddesses. We sent somebody from the seventh. All right, we sent 6 people from the 7th universe to talk to you over time. And then we sent myself from the 8th universe. I'm the only one to come from the 8th universe to talk to you. That's a grandmaster teacher. Okay? And then the person that's going to come talk to you in this 9th universe has yet to reveal themselves. But they are here and they will be coming in to talk to you too. And then so understand how it works, right? Like,
he can't even get his words out, bro. He's just going off the noggin, bro. And a true he'd be great at improv. Damn, I should start talking shit and selling crystals to dumb people, man. I'd be making, what the fuck am I doing? I should get some crystals and some beads and just start spitting bullshit on Facebook, because that's where he started.
because once they hijacked the planet, we had to send different teachers that can channel the frequency. When we descend from these higher realms and we get here, you will lose all your soul glow just landing in this frequency because it's so fucking low. So you have to lower your density to even land down here on this planet, and then to try to still tap into the
Density, frequency, land on what? Watch with what ship, bruh? Where's your ship at, bruh? Let me see it.
highest realm. We got to send grandmaster teachers to do that because they have this under light code lockdown. And I'll name all the people we sent at different periods of time, but we sent many of them. Like the story, Jesus was one of them. Jesus isn't real, but the story is. We sent the Jesus. We sent a lot of them over time that you know today, and people listen to this. Sometimes they didn't. Marcus Garvey's. We sent the Nat Turners. We sent the Malcolm X's. We sent the Martin Luther Kings. We sent even all your speakers you can name over time. We sent the Dr. Yorks. We sent the motherfucking Bobby Hemmets. We sent the Dr. Phil.
Dr. York was convicted of rape of like multiple like, let's just say youth he was looking over. Dr. York isn't really the best example for you to bring up. Oh, I don't know if I'd put Dr. York in there.
Valentine's. We sent many. Okay? We don't never just send one. All right? We send many, and then you have implants in here. Gods and goddesses is here with high levels of information that's sitting right here in the live, and it's not their job to put it out there on that level. It's their job to contribute to like what we doing now. All right? Essence of how we work. So you got to understand where you located. You in the 9th universe right now. This is the 9th universe we are in right now. This is why you can look up in the sky every night and see your home. You can look in the sky and see your home because you're in the 9th universe and you come from the 9th universe. We come from the 9th universe. Why 9? Because 9 represents completion. 9 is the...
Before we get to all this, I just want to go back to some of this because this is so good. I got to learn this shit, man. He's spitting right now, and I forgot to bring my notebook. I forgot to bring my pen and paper, man. Well, I'm fucking up. Okay, let's see. Okay. We're from Planet Kai. No. Black people and Latinos are from Planet Kai, which is in the 9th universe, in the 99th dimension, in the 99th galaxy. Okay.
We send many, and then you have implants in here. Gods and goddesses is here with high levels of information that's sitting right here in the live, and it's not their job to put it out there on that level. It's their job to contribute to like what we doing now. All right, essence of how we work. So you got to understand where you located. You in the 9th universe right now. This is the 9th universe we are in right now. This is why you can look up in the sky every night and see your home. You can look in the sky and see your home because you're in the 9th universe and you come from the 9th universe. We come from the 9th universe. Why 9? Because 9 represents completion. 9 is the highest number. That's why it's only 9. We only made 9 universes. The original 23 scientists, we did that. 9 universes with 3 out. That's why I said Nikola Tesla don't know shit about the power of the 3 to 6 and the motherfucking 9.
Not
He could never
Nikola
tell
Tesla.
you. He could never tell you. He can only hope to understand.
Not
But he
Nikola
did say something.
Nikola Tesla versus Rashad Jamal. Two titans going at it. Rashad Jamal don't know shit about the 3, the 6, and the 9. Let a nigga spit real quick.
When he said, he who understands the power of the 3, the 6, and the 9 understands the secrets to the universe. And that's real. But they will never understand it. Even if they sitting here listening to me now, you probably can't understand it. Because you come from the 6th universe, and your universe has been cast out. It has been sectioned away from the flow of the multiverse, because we gave the ancestors, the original Most High, which is the Council of 9, supreme elderly goddesses, they gave Satan, Yaku.
Okay. So the 23 Grandmaster Teachers created the 99 dimensions, and we're from the 9th dimension, but the Council of 9 actually casted out Satan. And what?
Of the multiverse, because we gave the ancestors, the original Most High, which is the Council of 9, supreme elderly goddesses, they gave Satan, Yakub, Zeus his own universe to go do his own thing. And that happened from when we first was arguing and fighting back and forth here on Kai, and he was trying to create the human race.
They were women, okay.
And do other things here. They like, we went to court, and it's like, no, you get your own universe. But he still came here and didn't want to leave, and that's how the fight broke out. So, understand all this essence. I know it's a lot, but it get deep like that. All right, so when I'm tapping in and I'm talking to you all, I'm tapping into a source so powerful that it's letting the programs here know that what I'm doing and that I'm here. So then they get scared, then they get nervous, and then they come to attack me. No different than the way they did Neo in The Matrix. The Matrix is a documentary. When they plugged in like that and they started vibrating too high, fucking the agents up, doing all type of shit in The Matrix, what happened? The Sentinels came. Yeah, Andromeda is another one too. The Sentinels came. Okay? So, right here, I'm going through a Neo moment right now. And the Sentinels have came for me. All right?
Not
now,
the Neo moment.
Anybody that's been following me for the last year, you watch me every day so you can read energy. If I came off as a murderer, a rapist, a child molester, a liar, a person of negative intent or negative energy, you would feel that frequency. Many of you already know what's going on because I've been talking about it on Instagram, but we haven't came to YouTube with it. And YouTube is a whole wider audience, but we have to now. All right? Understand that although remember, we still under the light code lockdown. We fighting for the realm back. So this is
not the realm.
This is hell right here, okay? Meaning this is Satan's world right now. And it's crumbling, but he still got his hold on it. That's what you gotta know. Okay? That's why you see nothing but violence being glorified. You see all our people strung out on, you see the world strung out on drugs, you see the violence, you see fear and chaos. No matter where you turn around, all you see is war. You hearing stories of countries going to war, people getting killed every day.
He's talking about Israel, guys.
Global pandemic, how you gonna pay your bills? They hold the money. It's nothing but chaos, hell on earth. Just the way Satan liked it. That's what he wanted. That's how he liked it. That's his energy right there. He's the master of confusion. Right now, everybody confused. Everybody's scared. Don't know who to trust. Don't nobody get along no more. Who you think here? Look around you. Just look at the world. Just turn on the news.
Spit.
All they gonna give you, they gonna let you know who they work for. Turn on any news, all you gonna get is negative frequency.
All right, let's get to the funny shit.
2017, okay? I fucked up. She found me texting some other goddesses, and at the time I wasn't into that polygamy. That's a fact. Who can't see through that? And if the police gonna push forward, go through with it, We should have got
his
with us. All right. And if you saying this happened all the way to May 6, 2021, I wasn't even there from September 20th, 2020, all the way to May 4th was the next time I seen you. So, if I asked your daughter to touch my dick, right, my private area,
buddy,
why did you just report this on May 4th? Look what they charged me with. Child molestation, family violence, interstate interference with custody. That's kidnapping. Look at the suspects. That's my name. Rashad Jamal White. Nigga. 5'8", 170.
5'8" is crazy.
34. Suspect number 1. Atlanta, Georgia. Look, suspect number 2, y'all. Sharon Watson. My fucking mom. Juvenile victim. Her name, and they got my son on the other one. Do y'all see this shit? Do y'all see this shit? Now hold on, let me pull up the warrant. Y'all see this shit? Yeah, this crazy as fuck, ain't it? You see this shit though? Hold on. Let me go to the warrant, because the warrant says oh, here we go. Why is it sideways? There ain't no way I can straighten this out. Oh, hold on. I think it's this one. Just the one. Damn, what the fuck? Yeah, this is the warrant. How the fuck I flip this shit over? Hold on, y'all. I'm finna pull up the warrant.
Crazy.
Rotate. There we go. There we go. Here we go, y'all. I can't let y'all see my motherfucking address, though. But I gotta put that shit away. This is Rashad Jamal White. Look, Georgia Borough County. Carolyn Evans is the judge that signed off on the fucking warrant. How the fuck can you sign off on the warrant, Carolyn Evans, that looked it like that, an incident report like that? And this is the detective saying, hold on. Here you go. You see it? On more than one occasion, the accused would take the hand of the victim, meaning I'm the accused, and make the victim rub the accused penis.
Ooh.
The accused would have victim rub his penis underneath and above the accused clothes. This occurred at apartment 212 at the Exchange Apartments. Victim disclosed during one incident, white stuff came out his private area. Victim name, Tynaj Jacobs. That's the case number. Borough County, Georgia, and the warrant has been locked in. You see it? Since May 25th, y'all. Y'all see that, right? So it say the warrant has been out. This is an official criminal warrant for me, y'all. Fuck out of here, boy. Now listen, y'all. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm probably finna leave this realm, y'all, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Ooh.
Because the ancestors know I'm not going to sit in no cell.
He was threatening a standoff with the police. You know? A violent standoff. Like the goddamn Vegas bank robbery or some shit. It didn't happen because he didn't want to die, but he really didn't want to go to jail either. So, you know, he was a little animated, we should say.
Right away, they know that. They know that. You feel me? And the thing is, this shit's so foul, okay? It say the warrant been out for my arrest since May 25th. Now let's go back to dates, y'all.
I may as well just go live on my main channel since fucking it's gonna be a long stream. Anywho. But I don't want to bother. I don't want to like bother my main channel audience. What's the point of having the second channel if I'm just gonna bog up the main channel with the streams as well? You know, I'll keep it this way.
May 4th, I got my son. Okay? I ain't seen my baby mama in how long? So if I ask your daughter to touch my dick, jag me off, any of this sick shit you trying to say I am, I've done, why would you wait to the day I pick my son up? Fuck what the little girl saying. Now the live wanna mess up again. Y'all see this? Y'all see this? Y'all see this? When we sat there all that time, y'all, and we laughed and we joked, we talked for a whole hour before we got to this point. They never fuck with the live. They freezing it and they stopping it because they don't want y'all to know the truth. This the thing though. They didn't even brother polite me. You see how you say they trying to brother polite me? No, they didn't. Nigga, Brother Polite actually went under investigation. I ain't getting no investigation. I don't think you get what I'm saying, y'all. May 5th, y'all, I gave my son back. Between May 5th and May 25th, by May 25th, they put a warrant out for my arrest. I was never called or investigated or anything. Nigga, I didn't know shit. Me and my wife been traveling, doing our thing, what we do every day. Online, teaching every day, y'all see me. When I got into it with the fucking police in Fayetteville County, that shit went viral on the internet, I had a warrant out then. And didn't know. Because I'm divinely protected. Listen, we didn't find out about a warrant till August 25th, and that wasn't even verified. We got a call saying that we think the police might have went to y'all crib. By September 7th, when we went back, that's when I went live on Instagram. I mean, they said, man, the police raided my crib. We was out of town. Wasn't even there. We was shooting a video, Guard of the Gods. We left August 17th for Colorado. Came back September 7th. Okay? This is, you put a warrant out on me, get it grand jury indicted. When all the grand juries in Georgia been shut down all summer due to COVID.
That don't mean nothing.
That has a whole case number. How I got a case number, how I get grand jury indicted. August 18th, kick my door in looking for me. Once again, I'm divine. Me and my family divinely protected. Nigga, we wasn't even there. And didn't even know it was a warrant out. Because you got to remember, when they put a warrant out, nigga, you ain't going to know. And how the fuck I know y'all looking for me if y'all ain't called warrant? The last time I seen you, last time I had any police encounter before the shit at Fayetteville with y'all in Winder was when I had to bring my son back. Y'all were kidnapping, so I dropped him off. You telling me on that same day, y'all, that's what I'm trying to get y'all to see. The same day, you seen the incident report. The same day, once my baby mama, because this she trying to do. She was trying to get me arrested for kidnapping, y'all. But once we brought my son back, it ain't work. So on the scene, once my son get dropped off, now you saying I molested your daughter. And check this out. This was weird to me, y'all. When I first found out about it in September, I'm like, okay, I've never heard of a molestation where the little girl doesn't get touched. They didn't brother polite me. See, in Brother Polite situation, he was charged with rape. They said he took the girl to the hotel, which he did. She was found drunk. His semen got found, all that shit. They didn't charge me with no rape, nigga. See, child molestation is so broad that a person to just hear it and be like, oh, child molestation. My shit is the weakest child molestation you ever heard of in your life, nigga. Most times when you hear child molestation, the little girl got raped or the little boy got raped or they were fondled or they were penetrated. It's semen. It's something. They charge me with something that they know they don't have no evidence to prove it. They charged me with child molestation. They didn't charge me with rape. The little girl ain't say I had sex with her. She ain't even say I touched her. None of that. She's saying I asked her to touch me. And look, right? I went and looked into the law. I said, okay, well, let's take a polygraph test. I'll take a polygraph test because I said, how the fuck can y'all let my baby mama, because my baby mama the one who said it. Remember, my baby mama was the one that said on the scene that her daughter told her I touched her. Now, remember in the incident report, they wrote it up. The police said I was going to send an investigator there because I didn't find no probable cause. So that means it took a few days for the investigator to get there. So that means by the time the investigator get there, that's enough time for you to talk your daughter into saying whatever you want her to say. Facts. Facts. Okay? And if the little girl got touched, why the fuck wouldn't she say nothing? I ain't been living with y'all in what, a year? Right? You already admitted that yourself. So why the little girl ain't say nothing again? Why she ain't say nothing again? I ain't lived with y'all in a year and she ain't say nothing. But then when you lie and call the police and say I kidnapped my son, out the blue, she decides to tell you I asked her to touch me too. Of all days, how ironic. Who can't see through that? And you know, they know the elites, this is my baby mama and the Winder police, but the elites got their hand in this too because of the charge. They know that in the black community, we don't support pedophiles and rapists. We don't support that. If we can't kill him, let's try to kill his image. And then they won't listen to the message no more. But that ain't gonna work neither. You see? Because the real see through that. And no, they didn't Brother Polite me. Because see, look, I wish they would have. You know why? Because in Brother Polite situation, they did judicial processing. See, what we attacking is the judicial processing.
Guys, this is an all-day stream. If I get tired and feel like if I get tired and feel like taking a short nap, then that's what I'm going to do. But I may leave the video playing in the background because I'll be here for like 12 hours anyways. It doesn't matter. Ugh, my goodness. Anyways, lost in thought.
Right now.
This shit goes on for hours, so we'll be here for hours.
When Brother Polite was charged with his crimes, go read into his case. He was subpoenaed, he was notified 2 months in advance. They sent them a subpoena saying, we need a sample of your semen. You are under investigation for a rape case. That's called judicial processing. Then it took 2 months. Once the results from his semen came back, then they charged him with the rape. And guess what? Then his ass got a pre-consent bond. He had to because he got out the next day. That's what happened with Brother Polite. Not to mention he was actually living with the accused at the time. He was living with his girlfriend. I don't live with my baby mama. We ain't been together in years. Now, it'd be different if my wife said that or my daughters said that. You get me? That would be Brother Polite. And then if they gave me an actual heads up and investigated me, that would be Brother Polite. Nigga, they didn't even investigate me, nigga. I didn't know nothing. You not hearing me, y'all. I did not even know I had a warrant. Nigga, I didn't have no idea. I didn't find out to the... You don't do no shit. Because, nigga, had I been there, nigga, that would have been a shootout that day, nigga. You know why? Because the first thing I would have thought, y'all running in my crib because y'all already been sending me death threats since December for waking my people up. Let's not forget here, I've been getting death threats since December. Let's not forget who I am, y'all. Let's not forget who Rashad Jamal is and what he represent and what he teach and what he stand for. Don't nobody challenge these people more than me, and most of these other people that's known for teaching, they don't know as much as me. They don't know, like, the details about the industry and Hollywood, because they ain't even went that deep. I actually went up in there. I know what's going on. You see, I'm a more dangerous threat than any YouTuber, spiritual soul, any of them. Because they kicking facts, but they ain't never really been up in there in Hollywood like I have. I got a different type of perspective. And the elites know that. So you got to see the bigger picture here. It's a lot of steps that got skipped. First off, the initial warrant, my baby mama and the little girl, they supposed to investigate me, my mom, my wife, my kids, my family, got both sides. Yeah. Then from there, they if they want to go with charges, they would go with your charges. That would be fair judicial processing. Okay? Because we know their law ain't shit. That's why I tell y'all that. But if we gonna go up in their law, if they got certain rules they gotta play by now, because it's the rules they wrote. You can't write rules and then bend your own fucking rules, but that's what they do. Look how they just did me. How I got a warrant for some shit I never even knew about. Y'all ain't investigated, told me nothing. To no cell, ain't no U.S. Marshals running their crib, and they were notified that they were under investigation. When it's a sex case, it's supposed to always be a thorough investigation. Why you think T.I. and Tiny ain't in jail right now? Because they got accused. You can accuse anybody. And then it's supposed to open up an investigation. You see, this is judicial processing, y'all. You can really see what they doing to me. This has never been done before. Even my lawyers said that. They're like, we ain't never seen no shit like this. But guess where my case at? Down in racist ass Winder, Georgia, nigga. My case ain't in Fulton County in Atlanta. I live in Atlanta. Even my lawyers, my legal team said, they said, man, if this case was in Fulton County, this wouldn't even be a fucking case. And if they was gonna make it a case, because the incident report in itself shows it shouldn't be a case. Because who the fuck makes up something at the last minute? If I molested your child, that would have been an initial call. And you wouldn't let me get my son at all. You get what I'm saying? The child molestation is worse than a kidnapping. That would have been an initial call. You didn't say nothing until you seen that they was gonna drop the kidnapping because we was bringing the baby back. Now all of a sudden, I asked your door, I molested your child. What police officer gonna push that through? You on the scene, you see that shit. You know what's going on. It was an argument between a baby mama and a baby daddy. The baby mama was trying to have her way. The baby daddy already gave her child support. She wanted the baby daddy to bring the son back. The baby daddy said, nah, fuck you. And fuck the police too. Because because they ain't got shit to do with this. I'm not bringing my son back to Sunday like we agreed because I gave you $2,000. The baby mama got mad and called the police and lied and said he kidnapped him. And that's the truth. And then when she saying that the baby was coming back, she wanted to add on the molestation. Yeah, she wrong for that, but that's a fact. Who can't see through that? And if the police gonna push forward, go through with it, we should have got notified. We didn't know nothing. So guess what? All of June, we know nothing. All of July, we know nothing. All the way through August, we know nothing. August 17th, we go out of town. August 18th, U.S. Marshals come to my house and raid my house. That's when we knew that it was a fucking case. Up to that point, we ain't know shit. Look. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to see. The judicial processing. Look at this. Let me blow this up. Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something. Look, y'all. Now, this is the footage from my camera, my neighbor's camera, of the U.S. Marshals coming to my house August 18th. Check this out.
28, that was the 18th. Okay, definitely. That's the AC, and that proves the point.
You see the Marshals at my yard?
How we know Winder sent that other thing on purpose.
Now, hold on.
Hey, Greg, this is the footage.
Now, hold on. This is the U.S. Marshals, y'all. You see them with their guns, they little vest on. They got their guns out. They in my backyard, nigga. This August 18th, nigga. The U.S. Marshals, nigga, came to my house, had my shit surrounded. I wasn't there. Kicked my door in, nigga. That's them in my backyard. This the footage from my neighbor. So you listen. The person you hear talking is me and my neighbor talking. Because listen, I got 2 warrants right now, y'all. I have an arrest warrant for me, and I have a bench warrant for me. Because listen, this is what happened. They sent the letter to my house August 19th saying that I had court. They sent it out on August 19th. It came to my house August 20th. We didn't get it to September 7th. They gave me a September 2nd court date. So you know what that means? That means once the marshal came to my house on August 18th, this is how dirty they playing. Now the initial warrant, the initial arrest warrant is dirty. Nothing about nothing. Then you send the marshals to my house August 18th. They got guns out, vest on, and we so protected that the ancestors had us go on a spiritual, go out of town to do the teaching that we do. We went to Colorado, you feel me, on a business trip. And we filmed Gardens of the Gods. We out there doing our thing. Anybody follow me, y'all know we out there meditating in the mountains. Y'all seen that. Check this out, though. What y'all got is, they came the very next day, y'all. What if got an ants working? That's called divinely protected. Because the ant, what was going on? Drop the 9s if y'all hear me. You don't hear me. We had no clue about nothing. We go to Colorado August 17th on a business trip. Marshals come August 18th. That's the ancestors, nigga. That's called divinely protected. Not to mention, we got into it with the police in June. They could have said, let me see your ID. I was called on. They called on me. And I told them my name on the scene. I said, I'm Rashad Jamal. I'm a revolutionary. Now the person you hear talking is my neighbor. So that's what you hear the conversation. I'm gonna let it play now. Check this out.
28, that was the 18th. Okay, definitely. That's the AC. And that proves the point. So that means that's how we know Winder sent that other thing on purpose. Hey, Griggs, this is the footage from my neighbor's camera. Attorney Griggs showing that the U.S. Marshals, that's them on his camera, they came to my house August 18, 2021. So that means that they were well aware that we wasn't there, and Winder still sent the letter knowing that we wasn't home. So they did that on purpose.
August 18th, hold on.
My neighbor's cameras. August 18th.
Boom. August 18th, 2021, 5:28 a.m. August 18th, 2021, 5:28 a.m. U.S. Marshals in my yard. And then Winder, Georgia turns around and sent me a letter saying I got court September 2nd. But guess when they sent it, y'all? August 19th. It landed August 20th. But guess what? This is where the dirty cop work coming at. Winder already knew I wasn't there. You know why? Because the U.S. Marshals had came August 18th. So they had to call the Marshals and let them know he ain't here. We went there. He wasn't there. And then Winder said, okay, well, he ain't there. Let's hurry up and give him a court date so we can give him another warrant. So basically, by the time I found out what the fuck is going on, which would have been September 7th, me and my wife get home, our door kicked in by the U.S. Marshals who had came on the 18th. So basically, our door was left, our house was left unsecure for how many weeks that is between August 18th and September 7th. We got valuables in there, all type of shit. We ain't know nothing. So check this out, y'all. By the time we actually find out about this whole situation, September 7th, 2021, Winder, Georgia, done already issued a warrant for me without investigating me at all. A judge signed off on the warrant, seeing that it was a bogus incident report, went and got the case grand jury indicted, somehow miraculously, even though all the grand juries in Georgia have been closed due to COVID. Turned around, got a victim's advocate on the case. I have a whole case number. That's 5 points. August 18th, sending you enlist the help of the U.S. Marshals to come hunt me down like I'm a real criminal out here, y'all. And you know when the Marshals come, they only coming to kill. They come to kill. They hoping your ass don't go with them so they can kill some shit. You send the U.S. Marshals after me, an innocent person at that. I'm innocent. Keep in mind I'm innocent, y'all. These are all lies. You send the U.S. Marshals after me, then turn around, send a court letter to my house the very next day, knowing I wasn't there. Then give me a September 2nd court date. When at any time you got court, you get a 30-day notice. You send me a letter August 20th, saying I got court September 2nd. So by the time September 7th come, I didn't miss my September 2nd court date too. So now I got 2 warrants. I have an arrest warrant right now as we speak for child molestation on top of a bench warrant for missing court for the child molestation. How the fuck that happened? And I don't find out nothing till September 7th. This ain't brother polite. This is way worse. You see what time they on with me? And then guess what? They told my lawyers, you see I got the incident report and all that? That's because I went and got a legal team. But they told my lawyers 2 weeks ago, I need to turn myself in. I didn't turn myself in. I told my lawyer, like, listen, man, y'all better get the whole shit dismissed. I went and hired Attorney Griggs in Atlanta, where they reached out to me first. And then I started working with Attorney Griggs' law firm, because he's the vice president of the NAACP. And I've always felt like, fuck the NAACP, because they sold us out. They've been infiltrated. But if you not like them, Mr. Griggs, I'm gonna work with your firm so you can prove your point. I always see you marching when people get killed in Atlanta, so this should be something you should be willing to march on, Mr. Griggs. Gave them like $3,000 to go ahead and get the incident report for me and try to work out some shit to get that shit completely dismissed, because that's some bullshit. I'm not sitting in jail on no bullshit. Then once I found out that child molestation is a case where they could potentially say no bond in Georgia, I said, oh. So y'all trying to, because we can bond out if they want to play them games and beat the case. The shit weak. But then we find out that child molestation, they don't have to give you a bond for that in Georgia. You see what they trying to do? And then I told the attorney, I said, well, nigga, you better go in there and get a pre-consent bond. The same way y'all do for 21 Savage, T.I., and all these other motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying? Y'all do that shit for the sellouts, so you better go in there and give me a pre-consent bond. Which is where the district attorney sit down with your lawyer and they work out a bond so you ain't even gotta go in no cell. You go right up to the fucking jail, they fingerprint your ass, nigga. They already got their charge and y'all fight the case from there, nigga. You bond right, you don't even go. He talking about the DA told him they don't want to agree to no pre-consent bond.
21.
Well, listen.
Marshal services.
Listen, on charges like that, which is, first off, them is serious accusations. First off, them are serious accusations. Second off, just because those accusations are that serious, you shouldn't allow anybody to just throw them on a motherfucker. That's the point I'm making. If a motherfucker making an accusation that serious, this should be a thorough investigation, which none never took place, nigga. At all. Nigga, you think they worried about the way y'all look at me? They know y'all know what's real. This ain't no move to get y'all to not listen to me no more. I done put too much information out there. They know y'all know the real. No. Exactly. Sebis, spiritual, electrical beings under investigation. I am a leader out here on the planet. Right? I'm waking up millions. I bring millions together. Then guess what? I'm my actual husband. I'm with my wife all the time. I'm with my daughters all the time. So that represents, I'm a real example of what a black father should be. He gives back to his community. He's teaching his community. He has a wife. He has daughters he love on. I'm showing all the youth how to be husbands and stuff. They look up to me. I talk to the goddesses and the guys, youth, elderly, and peers. See what I'm saying? So to remove me right now would be a huge blow to what we doing as a whole. You see what I'm saying? Without the head, the body gonna always fall. Remember that. That's a fact, nigga. It's called COINTELPRO. They did it to us in the 60s. The whole thing was to make sure that another black messiah never rises in the community. In their eyes, I'm a black messiah right now. Look how I called them out. I be like, fuck the CIA, fuck the FBI, fuck Queen Elizabeth, fuck the Roman Catholic Church. I've said all this shit, the Vatican. These are the motherfuckers that run shit, boy. I don't believe this is just coming from Winder. I believe this is coming from way high up because of the way they jump past all the basic legal steps. And I feel like for any courthouse to jump past those steps and for any police station to jump past those steps, that could lead to a lawsuit. But obviously, they're not worried about no lawsuit. So that means there's people higher up who got their hands in this. So what you think I'm gonna do? I should go turn myself in, y'all, and sit in a cell behind lies on a charge that doesn't hold no bond, on a charge that had where I was if we was to say we had rights, all my judicial rights was violated, nigga. All of them. All the way up to you running up. First off, how you let a motherfucker just call for kidnapping and then add some shit later? First off. Second off, how you get a warrant signed without investigating me? Third off, how y'all grand jury indict a case when all the grand juries in Georgia been closed due to COVID, 90% of them? Fourth off, how this case already got a victim's advocate and they don't even have a body? I haven't even been arrested yet. Sixth off, how the fuck y'all give me a court date when y'all don't even have a body? I never went in on no initial arrest, so how the fuck you summoning me to court on arraignment? How you arraigning somebody to court that ain't even been arrested yet? You gotta remember, I've been through the judicial system before. I already beat them at that game. I did 6 years, man. I was my own lawyer when I beat my first degree attempt murder in Chicago. I know the system. I know all the penal codes, nigga. You're not dealing with no dumb Negro at all. This is defamation of character. This is false accusations. This is violation of any type of form of due processing. You went and enlisted the U.S. Marshals to come after me like a nigga already, like I was out on bond and missed court or something. That's normally when they get involved. Like if your ass got a felony, you go in your ass miss court and you skip the state, then they come to get you. Cause I've been through that before too. I went on the run before too. I've been on that before too, and the marshals had to grab me. But in that case, I knew I had a court date, nigga. I cut my band and left. That was different. So it wasn't wrong when they came. Oh, I get it. But this is wrong all around the board. From the accusation down to the way the incident report was written up. Then guess what? I'm a black activist. This little white racist cop going right in there. He said he's anti-police. Why would you put that in there? So that y'all can try to get me in jail and beat me, do something wrong to me. Because remember, Winder County is all 2 hours away from Atlanta. So they can handle me any kind of way. And they don't do mug shots on their website. Go look up Winder. They don't show their inmate mug shots like they did in Chicago or these big places. You know why? Because Georgia is a Commonwealth state. So that means they do what the fuck they want to do. They still under Confederate rule, nigga. And it's fuck the Confederates, nigga. I speak out against them, nigga. This shit is deep, y'all. So at the end of the day, let me show y'all something else too. So that's the dirty cop work. 2 false warrants put on me. Now here I go. I went and hired a legal firm, and I don't feel like they fighting for me, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like Attorney Griggs and them fight for me. They know all the shit I'm showing y'all, but they still want me. They still want me to go in tomorrow, right, and do a bond hearing. And in the bond hearing, the state said they gonna drop the bench warrant because when I missed court because he showed them all the proof that I was out of town, right? But at the same time, they gonna order me to be arrested right there. So to me, nigga, that don't sound like you went in there and fought for me. That sound like you tried to sell me out. To me, it sound like that my lawyer did this. Like you got your ass on the phone and you told the DA, listen, if you will bring him in and turn him in, if you lift the bench warrant, then we'll bring him in and turn him in. When that ain't what my lawyer's supposed to be saying. He's supposed to be saying, nigga, first off, the bench warrant need to be lifted because we have proof that my client wasn't even in town. And we have more proof that you knew he wasn't in town because the marshals are on camera in his backyard on the 18th. So you have between the warrant been out since May 25th. You have between May 25th and August and August 17th before he left to send him a letter saying he had court. You don't send him a court letter to August 20th. I got back on the 7th, so that's a 2-week window. Setup. That's a setup. So my lawyer's supposed to be the one saying, coming just like that, like, hold on, nigga. Ain't no we should have to turn him in for y'all to lift the bench warrant. There should be no bench warrant. Y'all knew he wasn't home. And y'all sent him a letter and arranged him to court while y'all knew he wasn't home. And we got proof that he wasn't home. So that's enough for the bench warrant to get dropped right there. Now, as far as the initial warrant, that should be lifted because you never even interviewed my client. No investigation was done at all. He didn't even know nothing about the case. And here you are with a whole case number, victim's advocate, and all that. That's what my lawyer, Attorney Gerald Griggs, should be saying in Atlanta, Georgia. He calls himself the vice president of the NAACP. He's the vice president of the Atlanta NAACP. I ain't trying to go at him because you know if I go at him, we gonna all go at him, and niggas gonna expose the whole law firm for what they is. Because I told him earlier, I said, listen, if y'all gonna be some house Negroes, I'm gonna expose y'all ass too, nigga. How you the vice president of the NAACP and you ain't ready to march behind this, nigga? You letting them white crackers and wine to tell you how they gonna handle the case, nigga. You supposed to be on the phone like, nigga, fuck that. Well, look, if y'all wanna play it like that, well, we fighting for the freedom. This we ain't playing like that. You feel me? Then my lawyer gonna tell me earlier, we agreed to turn you in tomorrow. So if you ain't gonna turn yourself in tomorrow, then ain't no need us going up there. And I told their ass just like this on the phone. I say it's just like this with me, nigga. Nigga, that case need to get dismissed, period. I told the guys and goddesses 2 weeks ago what was going on. I dropped the numbers on videos. Some motherfuckers called up there. Some motherfuckers didn't. They did say they was getting a lot of calls, but guess what? The DA said, fuck y'all. Like all my followers that called up there and was like, what is y'all on Rashad Jamal? He was basically like, fuck y'all. His name Andrew Brill down there in Winder, Georgia. So my thing is this. How many more people have they done this to down in Winder, Georgia? This ain't just me, nigga. How many more black people have y'all done like this? Where y'all just make up a case and just run off with it? How many people? So to all my followers, y'all, if I die, nigga, in a shootout with the U.S. Marshals, nigga, y'all know why. Cause me, Rashad Jamal, I'm a sovereign being. Me, Rashad Jamal, I don't answer to no man-made law. And me, Rashad Jamal, I don't fear no man-made law. And although I found this out September 7th, I got on here every day and still taught y'all why these people is looking for me, nigga. To hurt me behind some lies, nigga. Cause if I resist, they gonna try to kill me. So the way I feel, if I resist, they gonna try to kill me. And if I go to Winder, Georgia, they gonna try to kill me in there. They gonna try to kill me, clone me, and replace me. That's a fact. Because how can we trust them when y'all already doing foul shit twice? Not once, twice, nigga.
Okay. Since we're here, goddamn. I'm super sleepy deepy. I'm gonna take a short break so I can fucking relax and then be back. And I'll just come back.